Hello and welcome to the stream, where we are going to be playing some more Creeper World 4 today. Such a great game. Again, sorry about not streaming yesterday. For those who want to know, my brother and his wife had their baby, and I needed to drive them home. And they said they were getting discharged around 12, so I was like, I best not be busy when they need me, so I just decided to skip the day. It was too bad, too, because I had planned to fix cars on that stream, but we'll save that for another day. Because I am planning on playing Car Mechanic Simulator 2018. It would be a brand new game that I've never played on the channel or otherwise. I bought it a while ago, but I didn't actually play it, which is interesting. Because I really enjoyed either 2016 or 2014? Which one was it? I mean, I'm right here by Creeper World, so I can find Car Mechanic Simulator easy. It's right here. It was 2014. I played the crap out of that game. Like, beat the whole thing and everything. I'd never played 2018. It's 4 years later. Wonder what they could have changed. I don't know. I guess we'll have to find out later. Anyway, I'm just waiting for Ad Manager to kick in. Let me see. Well, it hasn't kicked in here either. I guess it's just taking a very long time today. Man, Ad Manager, you are just an annoyance. There we go. That's on. I don't know if it actually kicks in when the buttons turn white and you can just run an ad and it would work, or if you have to wait until it says, hey, the ad's going to start in this many seconds kind of thing. Anyway, I'm going to run it real quick and I will be right back. Okay. Streaming Creeper World 4. Okay. Alright, that should do it. Now we'll just wait for the ads to finish up, and then get into some more Creeper World here. I kind of just wanted to go with it because, I had looked at all those up-and-coming scenarios, and I was like, oh, I want to try them. There's so much FPS. There's FPS that was made by Quapple, which I've never played any, but that were made by Quapple. All of mine were made by Ori, I think, is what it was. Ori 4 or whatever. I think it might just be Ori. I can't remember if there was numbers or not. There might have been, or there might not have been. Not 100% sure. Okay, good. Let's get rid of that. And let's go. Oh, actually, I can check here. Oh yeah, it was just straight up Ori. See, Ori, 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 Ori. Like, all these auto-build FPS numbers, they are made by Ori. I remember GameKid saying the wave is beatable, so I might try this off-stream. And I wonder if I could do better with this, because I was paying attention to the, I actually, did these liked up because I think it's way too hard. But I was reading on the forums, and maybe this just has more to do with mesh than I'm thinking. But I do feel like the pack map, this one, was just better. But this is the same guy. You know what? I want to try something real quick. I don't actually want to, like, beat this, because I've already beaten it on stream. But I want to try something, because he said that the mesh is different in this one. That it's painted with a brush. And I never played with mesh in this, so I kind of want to see how it works. It doesn't look like it's painted with a brush. I guess it's not? Huh. I don't know. But yeah, he said that his next map was going to be like painted with a brush, the way that you paint the terrain itself, like with terps and stuff. But apparently maybe it's not this map. I don't know. I don't really know how they go, per se. So let's just get out of there. Like I said, I've already beaten it, so you can see it's green. But we have yet to start with this. See, this is an actual Quapple map. Then there's Ori, then there's Quapple, then Ori, and then another Queen map. And then another pack map. So if we can get this far... Oh, there's also an Ori made map of pack as well. Interesting. Well, let's try Quapple's map here. Ask and ye shall receive. A much more substantial first-person level exploring and expanding what the game mode has to offer. There's no significance to the empty right side of the map. There's just no easy way to resize maps. Oh, I see. See how it's completely empty? I get you. Okay, so I have never played one of Quapple's FPSs, so this should be interesting. They say it's amazing. More fun FPS. Alright, let's try it. This will be the first Quapple map that I have played. This level uses free cam mode, Shift F by default. You can leave free cam to look around the level, but cannot control your character while doing so. Okay, so you can look around the level here. Understandable. There's some crimson. Just a bunch of pickups. Look at these walls. Cool. Yet, I don't see a Rift Lab anywhere? Question mark? Shift F. Shift R to release mouse. Eh? What the hell? Yeah, let me try that again real quick. And then go ahead and unpause. Oh, I see. Shift F. Wait, what? Disabling high FPS in performance settings will fix camera jitter. Shift F? There we go. Oh, it just happens automatically. I see. Whoa. That cursor is very interesting. Okay, so what are we doing here? Okay, that must be the jitter, right? So what was he saying? Disabling high performance? Let me see if I can do that real quick. Is that in settings? Options. Performance. High FPS, that's probably what I want to disable. I think that's what they were talking about. Shift F. Shift F again? Thank you. That's still jittery. Oh well. It's fine. Please? I'm just trying to get the thing. Whoa, look. There's like bones and stuff down here. Interesting. Okay, so I got that. Is this literally just first-person shooter? Just like explore and beat the shit out of stuff? Wow. I don't even know if it has extra weapons or anything like that. It might just be like a test level or something. I thought they said to disable high FPS to make it be better. Because this is pretty freaking choppy. Gotta say. Wait a minute. There's breeding grounds. There's breeding grounds, yet I don't... Yeah, I don't have, like, other weapons. The breeding grounds must be there. Yeah, see, look at this. It's, like, super, super choppy. It might be because it's old. That could be possible. Nope, don't even think about it. Stop breeding. No, don't breed, don't breed. See, I'm having trouble with the breeding. Man, why is it so choppy? It's like a... almost like a screenshot Let's Play from back in the day. There we go. Okay. It kind of fixes that. Whoop. No, 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 no. Don't breed again. That breeding ground is just annoying. Yeah, don't breed. Don't breed. Stop. There you go. Okay, good. I'm guessing this is, like, really super old. Because, man, Ori's worked really well. This one just seems to have issues. I think it just said that it fixes jitter, though. What is this? A key? Because I have run out of places to go. I wonder if this is a key. You picked up a mortar. Right-click to rotate weapon modes. Oh. Really? Oh, that's cool. Oh. That's kind of nice. Okay. I'm okay with that. Nice. It still works. Kind of just the same. That's pretty cool. So far not so bad. But I'm guessing this is, like, really old. That would be my guess. Is that this just must be really old and Oris are probably newer? This might be, like, outdated technology or something. That just makes it run like crap. I do kind of like the right click, though. Although, it is going to be slightly annoying. Man, this is going to be a pain in the dick. I have to stop it from breeding. Man, the problem is, it breeds so fast. See, it's already breeding again. Like, as soon as it touches it, it just breeds the whole damn thing. Come on. Oh, God. Already running away again. If I can just get it away from the breeding grounds. Stop. Quit it. Man, the breeding is insane. Like, the breeding grounds is so tiny, but it just gets, like, a touch of creeper. Oh, God. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. And there's the breeding grounds again. Just being a problem. But again, like I said, this might just be super old, outdated technology and stuff, and so... Oh, God. Please don't touch the breeding grounds ever again. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it now. get off that breeding grounds and don't ever touch it again, because holy shit. Dude, you just go absolutely insane with the breeding grounds. Stop it! I don't know where this is coming from. There must be like another breeding grounds for sure, right? Like, I'm trying to clean up all this so I can move, and then immediately it just tries to get to that breeding grounds. And if it does, we're in big trouble. Okay. Oh, that object is not here. Okay. And this is just creeper breeding grounds. See, the yellow one I could have used myself. If I had a sprayer, I could have got some anti-creeper, but I don't have a sprayer. Okay. That cleans that up. Now let's go this way. Oh, shit, what? Oh. Whoa, this is neat looking. That is some neat looking, land. What do I get this time? A sprayer? No, mortar upgraded. Oh, cool. That works for me. Remember, the breeding grounds are the problems. It would appear that he doesn't do any, like, emitters, which I guess makes sense, because this is not an auto-build FPS. So if you can't build, like, nullifiers and stuff, then you can't do emitters, or else you can never stop them. Okay, just wanted to push that real quick. Okay, this is definitely not as bad as the other one. Oh my god, there's crimson too. Oh man. It always just touches the breeding ground, and all it takes is just a tiny bit of touching, and there's just endless creeper to deal with. So just push it, push it, push it. There we go. Oh my god, this is deep. I'm assuming that my next pickup is right out there. But you have to push this away as much as possible. The weirdest thing is, it's just the creeper that's being incredibly slow and choppy. Don't touch the breeding ground, please. Okay, this looks like it's starting to die out a little. That's good. I'm trying to see if there's anything that's really feeding it. But as far as I can tell, I don't really see much of anything. Well, there's waves over there, so that's definitely feeding. Oh my god, see, it just gets here immediately. Maybe I should just leave it alone and go for that upgrade. Would you just... the movement in these are so freaking annoying. Thank you. You get stuck on walls so easily. And that is incredibly annoying. It happens in Ori's levels too. It goes to show that this game should have never been an FPS. It doesn't have FPS controls. Unless someone could, like, make the controls better? Well, I guess we're just gonna sit here and drop mortars for 8 hours. We'll probably eventually make it, right? Oh, please, no. Don't touch me, you stupid creeper. Where are you? Oh my god. It creeped around the back. Wait a minute. Maybe it actually wants me to go this way. Actually, this looks like it's much easier. Just kind of shoot this up a little bit and then creep on through. Eee. Okay. Now I'm safe here. And there should be... Like, I should be... Oh, there. I was like, I should be right on top of an upgrade. Yeah, there's one right here. See if I can get it and see if it helps any. Because all I know is I'm having a bad time over there. Stop it, creeper. So the trick with this is you have to make sure that it's not... A creeper isn't touching the upgrade. Like the whole time. Oh my god, if it just touches it even just the tiniest amount, it stops it from spinning. There we go. Do I got it? Is this the sweet spot? Go. Go. Yes! Cannon upgraded, mortar upgraded. Okay. Alright, I'll take it. Okay, that seems to help a lot. There is some breeding ground here, so we're gonna have to try and kill that. Let's just get rid of some of this creeper over here too. Oh yeah, man, this mortar is feeling much better. Stop breeding. Quit it. Oh my god. It just breeds so fast. Like, I tell you, it's gotta breed like every freaking second. Look at it go. God, come on, stop breeding. Just get away from the breeding ground, would you? Oh my god, it's the worst. Just stay away from the breeding ground. Oh my god. You can definitely tell this was probably like a first map made, because my god, is this annoying as hell. Come on. Stop breeding. Okay. I think I might just about have it. Thing is, even just the thinnest amount of creeper touching this breeding ground just breeds infinitely. There, finally. Holy god. Man, that is the worst. But now it shouldn't be touching the breeding ground at all. And we can just kind of clear up this creeper. There we go. Okay. That should be pretty good. Okay, so we can go that way. There should be another upgrade to... I'm thinking to the left there. But let's go ahead and clean up this too. Is there breeding ground here too? Nope. Wow, I can even clean this up with the cannon. Holy crap, look at that. Yeah, the cannon's doing pretty well now. There we go. Good stuff. Okay. So we do have yellow breeding ground if we can just get our own sprayer. Do I want to go this way? Yeah, probably. These rooms have upgrades, and I don't know what these upgrades are going to do. Like, the first one, all it did was, like, open an area. It was like a key. But now they seem to be upgrading my weapons, which I really need. Oh, God. There's just so much creeper. I wonder how he made these spots where the creeper can't go. Like, you see this line in the doorway. I'm guessing the creeper's not allowed to travel over that line, because it seems like it can't get out of this room. Which is interesting. God, I really need a sprayer badly. Just so that I can start taking over some of the yellow breeding grounds myself. Oh, there we go. There's the upgrade. Again, I don't know what it's gonna be. I do assume it's gonna be helpful, at least. Oop, shoot. There we go. Come on. Come on. There we go. Just push it. Just push it. There we go. Come on. There we go. I don't see any breeding grounds here. I know there's probably definitely breeding grounds back here. Because you can just see the waves. There's so many waves. And it keeps pushing. Let me see if I can get that item. I don't know if I actually can. Yeah, this was not the best made map, was it? Not clearly. But then again, if it was the first one made of its kind, then I guess it's understandable. Oh my god, stop breeding. Please just stop breeding, would you? Quit it right now, you stupid creeper. Okay. Just push. Okay. Oh yeah, there's definitely breeding ground here. It's just creeper breeding ground, or maybe like a mix and match. No, it looks like it's just creeper. Okay. Just shoot, shoot, shoot. There we go. Stop breeding. There we go. Okay. Mortar upgraded. Alright. There may not be a sprayer, sadly. That may not be a thing that happens. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, good. Was that the only breeding ground in this room? Oh, it looks like it. Nice. Oh, I thought that was much worse. That wasn't so bad. Okay, so we got the mortar upgrade. Good. That should help us in this room? I don't know, this one doesn't look too bad. Ooh, is it making the mortar fire faster? It's definitely helping. Man, I wonder how they even made these levels. It's crazy. Oh, there's so much breeding grounds on the wall. Like, we have to deal with the wall, it looks like. Or it's just gonna keep creating waves. There we go. Come on, don't breed, don't breed. Okay, let's just pelt it a little bit with cannons. There we go. If we can just keep it off the wall, I think that's the secret to this room. Yeah, look. Now the creeper appears to be dying. Oh, stay away from the wall. Oh, no, there actually might be another breeding grounds over there somewhere. Just a small one, maybe? Don't let it touch the wall. Stop touching the wall. And then we can probably go for the upgrade here. Oh no, stop touching the wall. Man, why is it when you don't play as the creeper, like the creeper is so good, But when you play as the creeper, like, the creeper is so bad. It really is. Like, that pack map that I've been trying, and I said that I've been trying for like 8 hours, which now is much, much more than 8 hours. I think I finally understand how to do it after looking at the, oh, what is it? The forum. Stop it. Just give me the upgrade. Oh my god. It's just the worst. It won't go away. Stop trying to touch the wall. Okay, there we go. Now we can just kind of dry it up a little bit around this upgrade. I don't know what this upgrade is going to give, though. Hopefully it's something great. I need something great. A cannon upgrade would be fantastic. Stop touching the upgrade. Quit it. Oh, wow, that really was the end of the breeding grounds. It was just a ton of creeper to deal with. Wow. Yes, the cannon was upgraded. Okay, good. Alright. You can definitely hear it is shooting much faster now. Okay, good. The creeper will just burn itself out, but I'm just gonna take it all out. I don't want it possibly touching the wall again. Very interesting. Very interesting to put, breeding grounds on the walls. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. I probably have. Alright, let's push this and see where it might be breeding from. Oh, careful. The movement in this is so floaty. You gotta be really careful, because it is incredibly floaty. Oh, there's the breeding ground. I see you. What a terrible place for breeding ground, though. There's not much I can do about it, really. And it breeds so fast. Oh, jeez. Let's see if the cannon can do anything. Nah, it really can't. It just breeds so much creeper. Maybe the trick is to just try and get in here. Oh, there's the upgrade right there. I wonder if I could just get it. I don't know, probably not. Man, what I wouldn't give for an auto fire. Finger's just killing me by holding the mouse. Why won't you just die? I'm still trying to get this breeding grounds down, too. I could just get it down, but there's just so much creeper. And see, that's the thing that's funny, is the creeper's the only thing that is having real FPS problems, like, not first-person shooter, but frame rate problems. Like, the mortars, they're traveling fluidly. I don't understand why the creeper is just so stuttery. Oh my god, would you just stop breeding? No, there's definitely more breeding grounds for sure. Stop, stop, stop. There's just so much creeper. Maybe this is not the way to go. I'm trying to think of where I am. See, I'm right here. So I'm actually here. If you look on the map, this is where I am right here. So hold on a second. Shift R. Let me see. What? Can I... What the hell? How? Shift R again? Shift R? Please? Can I go back to, like, not first part? Oh, there we go. Okay. So it's Shift S. Okay. Or F. Okay, so there's definitely breeding grounds here. Oh my god, this room is huge. And yes, indeed. Oh, there's a upgrade over here. I see. The crimson one is inside the crimson. There's this one. But there's just so many breeding grounds. I don't see how you're supposed to do it. I guess this is me? I can't tell. I don't know. Yeah, I really don't know. Like, I'm trying to get this upgrade. I think that's the idea, is you want to get the upgrade, but I can't seem to keep it clear enough. Like, how is it not clear? Look, I'm literally dropping mortars right on the upgrade, and it's not spinning at all. There's just no spinning. No spinning whatsoever. I don't understand why. See, these are the kind of maps that I don't really like, though. Like, I love the FPS maps, don't get me wrong. But just maps like this are just annoying as fuck. How am I not picking this up? I don't even understand how it's not even starting. Ah, shit. Stop. Just trying my best to maybe clear a way into this freaking room. Okay, there definitely is more breeding ground. I see it now. Oh, God. Just get out of the way, creeper. Don't you just get lost? I just can't stop it. Yes, I hear you. Shut the hell up. Jesus. My God, this is fucking annoying. You're just definitely ill-equipped to handle all the creeper. Oh my God. Oh, it's coming from all sides again. How are you supposed to make any progress in this? I just don't understand. Like, I see the breeding grounds over there, and I wonder if maybe now I shut it off a little bit. Nope, it's still going. Stop pushing! God damn it, dude. I can't do it. It's impossible. Yep, I guess it's impossible. I'm just gonna leave. Well, I guess that room is fucking impossible. I don't understand what it wants me to do. Because I'll tell you something, this room is also impossible. Oh, good. And now it's flooded back to where I started. Great. That's just fantastic. Yeah, I used to have all this cleaned. But not anymore, apparently. Stop breeding! Oh my god, it's just the absolute worst. It's good that they kind of fixed breeding problems, because Jesus Christ, this thing breeds so fast. And all it takes is just a little tiny touch. Just a little tiny touch of the breeding grounds, and you just have endless creeper to deal with. Stop. Don't! My god! Seriously, it should not be like this. It just shouldn't. It's so goddamn annoying. Don't even think about it. Where are you coming from? And how do you get to just touch the breeding grounds every single freaking time? Stop it! I clear a part, and then it just keeps coming. It just keeps coming. It never stops. See, I clear this part. How many times have I cleared that part there? How many times? A million? Stop it. Oh my god, I'm just trying to clear up the mess it's made. God, even the freaking... like, even the upgrades in this just are not enough. This is seemingly impossible. I don't actually think this is beatable. Maybe it was just a map for him to test mechanics or something? Because I don't think this is beatable. This is ridiculous. Although I am starting to kind of kill this breeding ground here, which is interesting. Because if I can keep the breeding ground dead... oh my god. Just as I say that, it immediately sucks up the breeding ground. Of course. Because why wouldn't it? Oh my god, dude. Just fucking die. I don't know. This seems impossible, right? And people said this is fun? I don't see how this is fun. Why would anybody want to spend, like, 2 hours on a map? I don't know. Just doing the same thing over and over and over again. It's the same thing. There's just so much creeper. You can't stop it. There's the breeding ground again, of course. I guess maybe if I just keep dropping mortars, maybe we'll get through the creeper. I'm not very hopeful, but maybe. Look at all this creeper. Look at how many mortars it took. Yeah, my mortars just are not doing enough damage. Just not at all. Oh my god. I don't know. I don't think I can do this. It has ceased to be fun. Oh my god, just everywhere you look, there's just always creeper. You can't make any progress anymore, just zero progress. Look at this. I literally just cleaned out this corner. Literally just cleaned it out. Completely cleaned it out, and now it's completely flooded with creeper again. Jesus Christ, look at all this creeper. It is ridiculous. These breeding grounds are just too much. They're just too much. Wow. Man, that mortar does a lot of damage after a while, though, doesn't it? It really does. If you just keep putting it on those deep, high hills like that, it does a lot of damage. The problem is, there's just too much creeper. These rooms are just too big. And now I can't make any progress. So I guess I'm just gonna have to say fuck it. I cannot beat it. It, as far as I can tell, it's unbeatable. I mean, given maybe 100 hours, yes, you probably could beat it. Given like a week or a month straight of playing, I'm sure you could beat it. But it's just not fun. So we're going to play an auto-build FPS 6, because these are actually fun, you know? Ori knows how to make good maps. That map was absolute trash. Just trash. Just absolute trash. So there's 2 initial paths this time, so a little bit of care might be needed to keep things going smoothly. There's a very powerful emitter up on the hill to the north, but maybe something you find will help you out. You're still equipped with the upgrade system, and we've included the pickups from the previous missions, as well as a couple new ones. You start with a few points and earn them from collecting caches, and slowly over time. We're still powering your suit up with excess energy, so high energy gen will increase fire rate and damage. Good. Okay. Okay. Every 5 minutes you receive an upgrade point. Yep. Okay, we've done this before. Cool. Let's unpause, and 1. Alright. So where do we start here? Okay. Let's just try and push a little bit here. Get some defenses going here. See, Ori's maps are just better anyway because... just because of the fact that you get the auto build going. And that's just good. Oh wait, we start with some upgrades, don't we? Let me see, it's 4, I think? Yeah, 4. Okay, there's auto spray. Oh. Okay, let's see. Auto spray, fabricate aura. Buildings nearby will slowly get completed and get ammo. Nearby earn aura. Evaporate aura. Slowly and cautiously evaporates nearby creeper. A shield pushes back creeper AC in an area permanently on. That's new. Aura range boosts the area for anything labeled aura. Wow. Cannon area, mortar area, spray area, fabricator power, and weapon effect. Weapon speed? Oh, wow, there's a lot of new stuff here. I think I'm gonna go with... let's do... Let's do the Auto Spray and the Fabricate Aura. Sure. I do like the Auto Spray. Big fan of that. Gonna have to be careful here. Just make sure that we get some stuff built over here. Is that breeding ground? Oh, that is breeding ground. Fantastic. And see, that was one of the problems with that Quapple map too, is that there just wasn't... There was like white breeding ground and yellow breeding ground, but you couldn't do anything about it, which was stupid. Why is the creeper still acting like trash here too? Isn't it supposed to be nice and fluid? Why does it seem like garbage? Oh, I guess it's more fluid. Unless maybe, hold on. Maybe I need to check those options again lately. Performance, put on the high FPS again. Maybe. Oh, shit. It's okay, don't worry. At least they started us with only our breeding ground. Like, this isn't... Oops, I'm so used to right-clicking to change weapons now. Doesn't do anything. Uh-oh. Well, that seems dangerous. That's scary. Have we ever had that before? Okay, let's get some anti-creeper going here. Take over that breeding ground. Good thing it's white breeding ground. Which means only anti-creeper can use it. Creeper can't use it. So let's push. Alright. Oh, I see what they're talking about with having two paths to go. This way seems the easier way. The other way we'd have to deal with Crimson. Come on. Also, Ori knows how to make good breeding grounds, too. Honestly, I just like Ori's maps better. Granted, that doesn't mean that all of Quapple's maps are bad. Like I said, that could have been a very first map. And that could be why it's absolute dog shit. I mean, maybe other people enjoy sitting there holding the mouse button for 8 hours trying to complete a map. I don't. I also don't enjoy sitting there having to kill the same thing over and over again. I mean, it happens in this too, but at least you have defenses here. It's not just you. I wonder if that first-person shooter one from Quapple maybe was meant to be multiplayer, because it feels like you need another person. Well, here's an upgrade. Can I get it? I think I can get it. I just got a point, too. I think that's gonna be a point. Yep, found an upgrade point. Okay. Let's just give it a second here. What the hell is that thing? What is that? Is that a shield? Oh my god, are you gonna build a shield? Go, go, go. Build a shield, hell yeah. Yeah, that is a shield. Oh no, that's missiles. Oh shit, that's not a shield. Crap. Oh, it's fine, it's fine. I thought it was a shield. I was like, man, I could use a shield. Oh, skimmers. Oh shit. Hold on. 4? Okay, so I don't want the urn aura, I don't think. I don't think I want the evaporate either. I think I want the shield. I'll go for the shield. And I'm gonna go for the aura range. Oh, I can't. That costs 2. Damn it. Let's go for the evaporate aura. Sure. That's fine. Wait, what? Did that stop being a thing? You can't use the 3 button anymore to get status? Hold on a second, that can't be right. Can it? It said it right there. 3, show weapon effectiveness. I guess it just doesn't work. Because I'm... Oh, now it works. What the hell? Weird. That is pretty strange. Oh yeah, by the way, this has auto fire. Thank God. I need to turn that on right now. Whew. Saves your finger. Alright, so now I should have a shield. Which means I can just push the creeper? I don't know how much I trust it, though. Because it says I can push creeper and anti-creeper. But I don't know how much I actually trust that. I know there's another upgrade coming, too. Uh-oh. I'm a little worried over here. I think there might be some breeding grounds over here. Though maybe not. Because I don't see any special terrain. Good thing we've got snipers. The only bad thing about skimmers is even if you snipe them, they still drop their payload. Oh my god. This is a lot of creeper. Oh my god, there's so much. Yeah. Build that cannon, that would help a little. Don't worry, I'll keep him protected as best I can. Build him, build him, build him. There we go. That ought to help a little bit. Ooh, that mortar will help too. Oh, and another cannon. Yes, yes, please. Get them building. I'm not going to build them myself because I'm going to try and protect them from the creeper. Oh, yes. See, and this is why Ori's maps are just better. See? See how you can make some progress? Yes, it takes some time. But you can make progress, which I think is awesome. They're the only auto-build maps that I absolutely love. Because I hate those pack auto-build maps. They are the worst. Although I gotta say that the second one that Withers did, or Withers Chat or whatever, was... You know, that was decent. I liked that a lot. The urn system was a bit annoying, but it might have worked better, you know? I don't know, it's hard to say. Oh, I hear missiles launching. Oh, come on. Whoa. A shield? Wait, did it actually build a shield? This looks like a shield. Or maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was just weird graphics. Could be. It's understandable. I might want to do a little bit more upgrading. I just heard another point there. I want them to be able to get that blue light. There we go. Good. There's a totem. I wonder if they only put shields at totems. That seems to be the case so far. Which kind of sucks, because shields are kind of important. I guess it's fine. We can deal with it. We've done it before. Just keep this upgrade safe. Oh yeah, build that cannon. That would be nice. Start spinning, boy. Start spinning. Yes. What? You picked up the Auto Defender. It will automatically snipe and shoot down missiles in your proximity. Wow. That's pretty awesome. Build, 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 build. Good job, buddy. Okay, I think I'm gonna go to the upgrade real quick and see. I can boot. Oh wait, no, never mind. Nearby urn aura. You know what? I think I will grab that. It only costs 1. Shit, hold on. That's what was happening. The upgrade itself is a unit. So if you push 3 to get your stats, which is also apparently a unit, then it does the multiple units and it doesn't actually show you your stats. Okay, but I know how to fix that now. You just push space to cancel and you're good to go. That's cool. Oh man. That urn power is ridiculous. Because you can see, if I get close to this cannon, it's going to act like it's earned. Oh wait, never mind. The creeper's too far away for it to even shoot. Oh, I dare you, spores. And blobs. And skimmers. Come at me. I dare you to come at me. There's a sniper. And a cannon. I would like to get this cannon up and running. Thank you. I don't know how far my aura is. Let me see. Is he... No, he's still normal. There he is. No, wait, no? I can't tell. Oh my god, there's a lot of blobs here. Oh, what am I doing? Mortars. Just don't let it get the breeding grounds. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Oh my god, my sprayer is so bad. There we go. It's looking pretty decent. I don't know if we'll be able to keep the breeding grounds, because it does get a little funky when the AC and the creeper kind of meet like this. So it's kind of hard to tell what's happening. Oh, I think we've got the breeding grounds. Oh my god, I hear missiles going. Oh jeez, I don't know what happened there. Doesn't seem good. Yeah, we got this breeding grounds, no problem. Here, build this guy. Build. Good job, buddy. I got the upgrade point. And I think I might have gotten one just... Hold on. 4? No, I only have 1 upgrade point. So just space and then 3. Okay, so we're at least starting to get something going here. Kind of want to get this shield going. I think this would be great. This is a great place to have a shield. What is that, a cannon? Ooh, that's nice. I'm just gonna hang around this guy. Man, I love that fabricating aura. That is amazing. Because now it means all I have to do is just be around things and they get built faster. And if I do this, they get built even faster. Although I don't think I'm fast enough to actually have him in my fabricating aura. Come on. I heard that. I definitely got something there. Is this gonna build? Oh no. Oh my god, there's air sacs! Oh shit. Oh, that's scary. That's really scary. Shoot! I just realized we have no Green Our Mother. Oh no, without Green Our Mother, we can't activate these totems at all. Okay, I've got to remedy that. Let's push a little bit further this way. We need this Green Our Mother. Alright, let's get this going. Plus there's an upgrade here. Oh, actually, hold on. I have an upgrade, so let me check here. I can do the aura range. I'm gonna do it. It's 2 points. Okay, so I think that's it. Now I have just cannon area, mortar area, sprayer area, fabricator power, weapon effect, and weapon speed, which I think are unlimited purchases. Okay, that's cool. Okay, now my aura is bigger, which is amazing. Those are missiles, I think. I'm not gonna think that's a shield this time. Go, go, go. Okay, I'm just gonna get in here a little bit closer. Let them get my fabricator aura buff. Oh man, I just absolutely love these levels. They are just so much fun. Yes, they're a little tedious, I agree. But, I mean, what Creeper World level isn't really tedious, you know? But the fact that you're not alone, you know? And the computer does a good job of building defenses, really. They do. I need you, buddy. So, build, 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 build. Good stuff. Good stuff indeed. We definitely need this Green Our Mother. I didn't even think about that. I was wondering why they weren't upgrading, or they weren't, like, activating the totem. And that's exactly why. Because we have no source of Liftic. So let's get that going, shall we? I basically just want to push this to a point where I feel like it's safe. I also want to see if there's any breeding grounds around here. What is that? Oh, that's the claiming thing. The reclaim tower thing. Because we have to reclaim, like, a certain amount. I don't know how much we have to reclaim. I don't think it's ever, like, 100%, but... Well, actually, no. Sometimes it can be 100%. And this might be 100%. I don't know. I am very worried about these freaking air sacs. I had no idea we had air sacs in here. That's kind of scary. Because this is the first level where there's air sacs. I think. Do I see... What the fuck was that? Oh, that's that little buddy. Going and getting the Green Our Mother. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Now, can we just leave this and have it be safe? That's the question. I think I'm just gonna push this a little bit here. Oh my god, look at all those freaking mortars. Not my mortars, of course. By the way, if you do hear a baby on stream, just remember they had a baby, so... My door is closed, but I can't guarantee that we won't hear it. That's why I wasn't here yesterday. Oof. This crimson. Oof. Man, that is rough. That is pretty rough. It is a pretty bad time. Maybe what I'm seeing is my own shield when I look just right. Maybe I'm seeing my own shield. Because you can't actually see your own shield. Okay, if I build you super fast, can you, like, defend this area? Go, 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 go. Dude, I can earn you up, see? There you go, see? That's it. Hmm? What's with the first person? I thought this game was a top-down, but now it's just 3D. These are user-created levels 64. By the way, welcome to the stream. There's a bunch of these FPS levels. And yes, it is supposed to be an RTS game, but man, people made these levels and they're just so good. Like, they really are so good. I'm just looking through user-created levels. I've already beaten the game. You are doing great, by the way. Thanks. I am trying my best. Because I tried another FPS game, or another FPS level, and it was just too much. I think it was an old version. Ori makes great levels, though. These feel so good. Give me that. Give me that bonus. Give me it. Yes. You found the... Excuse me? The Decrimsonator? It will reduce the amount of crimson in Creeper close to the player, quickly purifying it, except when it's close to the source. It only pulses once a second. Excuse me? They're gonna make it easier for me to go through the crimson? Oh, that is amazing! Just when I think this keeps... or it doesn't get any better, man, it just keeps getting better. Okay, now that I have secured the liftic, I'm gonna head back over here. Oh, they already got it. Never mind. It's shielded. But yeah, now I'm gonna head over here and push this other totem. Do some mortar damage here. Yeah, these FPS levels are fantastic. This is the 6th level made by Ori. And it's called Auto Build FPS because the computer just builds itself. And I have so many upgrades that I'm basically helping them build just standing here. Also, if you see this cannon here, he's earned because I have an earn aura. So if I'm near weapons, they just get earned, which is amazing. It's definitely interesting. Feels like you're riding a mech. Yeah, pretty much. There's even one that Ori made where you're flying around because they say something about the ground is just too much creeper. And it's still FPS. Oh my god, that is so much creeper. It's too much. Wait, they were saying that one of these emitters is really strong. I think it's that other one, though. Did I ever get that totem? Yes, I did. Good. So shields are not the be-all, end-all, either. Oh, there's an emitter. 120 every 0.83. Dang. That is rough. You know what? Let me look at my upgrades. It's been a while since I looked at my upgrades. Let's see. So I've got 2 upgrade points. Let's see. Weapon speed, weapon effect, fabricator power, sprayer area could be useful. I think I'm going to go with the mortar area, though. Just to get more mortars. More mortar damage sounds really good. Yeah, there we go. And I can grab another upgrade point here. Ooh, they're building a sniper. That's good. This one is very scary. The packet distribution is interesting in 3D. I agree. And the fact that it still works is just amazing. See, this poor little guy right here doesn't have enough anti-creeper, so I can just give him anti-creeper. See? I can just shoot him with my fabricator, and it gives him ammo. It's amazing. Just amazing. And I can do this, and now he's earned. Not that I think that's going to be particularly useful, but maybe. I did just pick up another... Oh! Look at the mortars! Oh my god! Their area of effect is ridiculous! And if I'm correct... Ooh. Actually, this is really hard. Man, this thing is particularly very annoying. Ooh, there's a nullifier. Build it, build it! Build it, 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 build it. Yes, nullified. Good stuff. Mortars will win you the game? Maybe. I was seeing that before. Does earned, like, the tower boost from the 3? What it is it's actually ERN, It's an acronym. And yes, it's like the boost. All this blob factory is done for. You have no creeper, bro. You got no creeper. Build, 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 build. Also, the fabricator does a, it has an area of effect. So I'm not just building the nullifier itself. I'm building anything around it. It kind of splashes, and you can see them, like, have a little spark on them. I'm just gonna give these guys all the weapons they can have. Here, build. Build, 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 build. You can do it. Come on. There you go. Beautiful. I also just heard another upgrade point. They're doing a really good job of killing these air sacs, too, which I'm very surprised. Because air sacs suck. This is the first level where I've ever seen air sacs. So that is kind of terrifying. Yep, that's just an upgrade point. That's fine. I have 4 points now. Sprayer area is good. Fabricator power, I mean, upgrades the power of the fabricator? Sure, why not? It'll be super nice to at least get some nullifier or whatnot. Or get those nullifiers built faster. By the way, 64, do you have this game? Because if you do, I'm literally just playing, like, the top-rated levels. So if you wanted to try any of these FPS levels, they're literally just all called auto-build FPS. Although I would recommend, if you're gonna start with the first one, like, it's tough. This just feels good because it's got the upgrade system, it's got the fabricator. Oh my god, it's so good. Is this breeding ground that I see? Oh, it is. Oh, it is. It's either or breeding ground. Well, I'll just take that then. Watch the tops of the walls. And no, I don't. I only have Creeper World 3. Oh, I see. I've been following the game development when it was developing, but I never bought it. Oh, it's so good. The reason I have this is because I bought the whole Knucklecracker bundle in a Christmas. I love Knucklecracker. I've loved them since I found them on Congregate. Because I played their very first Creeper World training simulator, which was like a demo for Creeper World 1. And I fell in love with it so much. And this is such a good game. But there are normal maps, too. Oh my god. I feel like I'm way too strong. Good lord, the Decrimsonator is ridiculous. It just nullifies Crimson. You can actually see the Crimson being nullified, I think. Maybe? Trying to see... maybe? I have no idea. I don't know what that brown is on the map. I'm taking more stuff. Taking more breeding grounds. So I can't remember if 3... Oh. What? What? You received the AC breeder power. It's too powerful to run continuously, but you can use zoom map in Q, and zoom map out, or zoom map out Z to choose between powers, and custom 5 to activate the currently selected power, though it will have a cooldown before it can be used again. You can also activate powers by right-clicking. You can only place AC Breeder on terrain that doesn't already have a special on it. Are you kidding me? I can make my own breeding grounds? What? If you're somewhere where only part of it gets put down, it will only take part of the cooldown time. Oh my god, this is unbelievable. I can make my own AC breeding grounds now? That is something I did not see coming at all. Again, I've never played this one. Though I have played all the other FPSs because they're all in the top levels. They are very good. Also, I think this actually exists in Creeper World 3 as well, the one that you have. I do believe Arc Eternal was where people found out they could FPS it. How they do this, I have absolutely no idea. I gotta try this power. Okay, so if I just go like here, and push Q. Or Z? Wait, and 5? It doesn't seem to be working. I thought they said Q and Z, right? It doesn't seem to be working. Or maybe it did work? Oh, it did work! I placed anti-creeper breeding grounds! I guess it just doesn't select. Oh, that is crazy. I mean, it's not a whole lot, but yeah, it's fine. Found an upgrade point again. Dang. I understand how it could function in 3D, but in Creeper World 3, it's a 2D top-down. That's true. Although I do think they found a way to make it work. Because I know they were saying, well, maybe they were saying it in pack, I'm not sure. Oh my god, I can just absolutely decimate this Crimson. Just decimate it. How do I even know how close I... Oh my god, look at my sprayer! It's so much... I've almost hit the 100 generation, too. So in Ori's maps, when you hit 100 energy generation, you get a permanent area of effect upgrade. I could be wrong. I might just be thinking about pack maps. Because I know they were saying pack is in Creeper World 3. And honestly, I love pack maps. I think they're super cool. The play as Creeper. Super fun. And that's something I would have never guessed the game would have ever done, where you can be the enemy. Oh, build, 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 build that nullifier, build, 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 build. Get rid of this stupid thing. And there's air sacs. The air sac. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. He died. Good. I was gonna shoot him myself, because apparently I got an aura that also shoots missiles and snipes stuff immediately in my range. I'm like, man, this is crazy strong. But these are the kind of maps that are just good, clean, wholesome fun. Not too tedious. It's not like the map that I was just trying. That was an FPS map by Quapple. You were literally just you, and that was it. You didn't even have a sprayer. There was no defenses to build, and it was just breeding grounds. It was awful. Oh, speaking of breeding grounds, let's take that. Also, the way the breeding grounds work is yellow, just in case you don't know, 64, is yellow is either or. So Creeper can breed on yellow, or Anti-Creeper can also breed on yellow. This is why the Anti-Creeper's going crazy. Because as it touches this, it is just breeding Anti-Creeper over and over again. Or when I placed the white breeding grounds, that's only Anti-Creeper breeding grounds. That means if the Creeper did somehow get on that breeding grounds, it can't breed. And the yellow's both, and blue is just Creeper. Which is problematic. Oh my god, what is this? Is this a wall? How do I even get in here? Oh, there we go. We gotta push. Come on, boys. We have no defenses! There's no defenses here. There's just freaking pylons. Pylons are not defenses. Look at all this crimson! Oh my god, look at the creeper! Look at how big it is! Oh, they weren't kidding when they said this emitter is ridiculous! Oh my god! I can't even stop it. I can't stop it. We're gonna have to surround this. Oh, here we go. This is it. Anti-creeper breeding ground placed. It is very small, but that's fine. That's pretty dope. Yeah, the breeding grounds are cool. I can't remember if... Oh, were they introduced in Arc Eternal? They might have been. Yeah, this game is fantastic. It really is. Here, build this. I need some defenses. Build, 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 build. Thank you. I mean, you're gonna have a very bad time. I'm just letting you know. You're gonna have a super bad time. Because it is Crimson. Can I, like, decrimsify it? Yeah, look at that. See? I'll just turn it into non-crimson. There we go. See? Oh, a mortar. Yes. Build, 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 build. Good. Because I can't remember, did Arc Eternal have aircraft? Because in this one you have aircraft as well. They just don't build it in these ones. Maybe it's too hard to program the aircraft. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, 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 hey. Hey now. Here, I'll protect you in anti-creeper, okay? There you go. You're protected. Oh, it did have aircraft? Okay, cool. Was it just the guppy? Because in this one you have bombers that can shoot creeper, and then you have anti-creeper bombers that drop anti-creeper bombs, which is pretty awesome. Hey, buddy, you want to get built? You could help. I'll earn you. Go for it. Bam. Yeah, there you go. The spore launcher's kind of scary. Where are they going to build the nullifier? Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Give me that breeding ground. That's a good place to go. Build that sprayer. Build it. Build it. Build it. Give it all the ammo. Good. I found 2 upgrade points. Oh, shoot. I forgot about upgrades. I have 8 upgrade points. I should probably use them. Let's see here. Is that all? Oh, no, wait. Cannon area. Oh, that's it. Just weapon effect and weapon speed. I guess I'll go for speed. Oh. Shoot. I guess speed is not one that you can put in a bunch of times. I guess I'll just put everything into weapon effect. It's fine with me. Absolutely crazy. Here, take some more anti-creeper. Thank you. No, there was both of those, but also guppies, and I think a bigger one. Oh, really? Huh. Oh, there was both of those? Okay, okay, I see. I couldn't remember if they brought that into this game. Holy crap, this Crimson is real scary. I think the thing that is super scary about this is just the fact that the Crimson is so strong. I don't think Crimson was a thing in Arc Eternal. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, see this right here? This breeding ground, I can't take that. But I can put a sprayer here. Go, sprayer. They're usually always on, I think. I don't know if you're always on here. Take some creeper. Or anti-creeper, there you go. Oh, a stash! Oh god, no, not a stash! Get out of your stash! Okay, so stashes are dangerous. This is a particularly dangerous stash, too. How big is this thing? My god. Hold on a second. I want to see just how big this stash actually is. See, this is what it looks like normally. So this is playing Creeper World 4 normally. Where is that stash? Oh, I can't actually see? It won't let me see? Oh, it won't let me see. Too bad. I wanted to see how much it holds. So basically what stashes do is they collect creeper, or a crimson creeper, and once they reach their maximum, then they let it all go at the same time. So he kind of helps a little bit because he's sucking in the creeper, but once he gets super full, which he's already getting pretty full, you can see as it grows, and then when it reaches its full height, it's just going to release it. Here, build it. I don't think it's going to be enough, though. I really... Oh, blobs! Oh, blobs! Oh, look, I can snipe them! Snipe the bitches! I can't snipe that one. Because I definitely... Oh my god, that stash is so tall. And it's sucking in mostly Crimson, too. And like I said, I don't think Crimson was a thing in Arc Eternal. Although it might have been. I'm pretty sure that was introduced in this. Could you, like, not ever be a thing, Stash, please? Build. Build. Yes, good. What is this? No! The Stash! It released it! Shoot it! It's gonna kill my buddies. Ah, maybe not. Never mind. Nope, they're dead. Yeah, that did kill them. Dang it. Stupid Stash. I wonder if there's a Stash on the other side, too. There we go. Build, 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 build. There you go. Come on, get earned and just go for it. And I'll decrimson. We'll show this creeper who's boss. Oh my god, look at my cannon! That's just the cannon! Oh my god, I gotta see what the mortars can do now. My god, they're so good. So basically Crimson is a stronger creeper. So it's stronger against just normal weapons. Man, my sprayer still sucks. Actually, it has a huge area of effect, but it's so slow. Usually it fires way faster than that by now. Just looking up at that tower of creepers trippy. I know, right? Like this? That thing is unbelievably big. And it's all crimson too, so it's going to be real rough. I think it's going to be a good time though. We've almost got it. Just let me earn you up so that we can have a massive firing mortar. No, no, no. Damn it. It's fine. Snipe the blobs. Snipe the blobs. Yes, good. See, I can just auto-snipe stuff. I don't even have to look at it. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna push this way now. And what my idea is I'm gonna try and swallow it by attacking with a pincer attack. I don't know how well it's gonna work, but I'm gonna try. Which means I need to get this way. Bam, 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 bam. Can you spray the tower with anti-creeper? Or is the anti-creeper not very effective against Crimson? Actually, the anti-creeper is the best weapon against Crimson, I believe. But the problem is it's very low DPS. You can see my DPS with the sprayer is 439. It's just a tiny bit more. I don't even think it'll do anything. Let me try it, though. It's trying. It's kind of going down. I just don't know how strong this emitter is. Oh, yeah, it's definitely not working. Dang it. They said that emitter is very strong, so I think what they want me to do is pincer attack it. Which honestly is kind of cool the way they set this up. I like it. Because now we can just push this over here, take that breeding grounds, if I can hold it. Oh, it wants to build a sprayer there. Perfect. I'll build it, build it, build it, build it, build it. Perfect. Okay, if it builds the sprayers there, they should release anti-creeper all the time, and that keeps the breeding grounds ours, unless the sprayers die. We also want to get rid of these stupid spore launchers. Oh, there's the nullifier. He's powering it up. I'll just let him do it. And I think it's nullified. Yeah, it's nullified. Good. You can also tell on the map when they're nullified because they turn orange instead of red. This would be better with more FOV if I were to play it. Do you know if they have an option for that? I don't think so. Ori might have made an option for that, though. Again, these maps just keep getting better and better. Oh my god! That mortar was actually attacking from down there. That's fantastic. You get rid of these stupid blob cases. Blob... Oh, that's not a blob. That's skimmers. Get rid of the skimmers. Oh, yes. Build, 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 build. I hate skimmers. Go, 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 go. Build, 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 build. Or those are air sacs. No, the air sacs are right in the middle. Does it want me to just swallow this emitter all the way around? I'll do it. I don't know if it'll work, but I'll try it. Oh, look at that. It kind of looks like you're... Yeah, there's the emitter right there. I don't know what that thing is, but it is very strong. It's the strongest emitter I've ever seen. Yeah, that is one hell of an emitter. Even with mortars. Mortar's doing 1744 damage. It's not making any difference. Oh man, this is what I call a fight. Although, maybe they just want me to decrimsify it. And if so, hey, I'm down for that. Wait a minute. There's an upgrade back here. Could it be something that just absolutely breaks the game? Kill those air sacs, please. I hate air sacs. I don't think air sacs were a thing in Arc Eternal, but they are a thing in this. Basically what they are is they're a condensed amount of creeper that also, like, floats around with giant amounts of, like, balls of creeper. And if you don't shoot it down, you end up having them drop all those balls on you, and they pop into quite a bit of creeper. They are meteors? What? What, the air sacs? They are pretty awesome. But I think they're done, because that's a blob nest. So yeah. In Creeper World 3. Oh, okay, I see. Oh. Oh my gosh. What? You received the suppress power. When used, any nearby enemies will be nullified for 20 seconds. That could prove quite useful to take down that big emitter. If you're not sure how to change use powers, check out the ADA message from the AC Breeder pickup. Yeah, but how do I know what power I'm using? Q? I don't see a way of knowing what power I'm actually using. Interesting. I would have thought they would have said... Whoa, what is that? Health? Target 50? What? Oh. Is that like my health? Whoa. That's interesting. Oh, we're reclaiming the land already. That was pretty easy. Uh-oh. Oh, they're pushing back on that other side. That's rough. Hi, emitter. Boy, it would be really sad if I came in here and nullified you. Did that work? Or did that place... Oh, I think I nullified it. I think it's not being able to do anything. Oh, it's 150 every 0.17 seconds. Yeah, that's no freaking joke. That is no freaking joke at all. I don't know how often I can do this nullifier, but I'm just gonna push it. Push it. Spam the 5. I think it's doing nullification. I don't see any anti-creeper breeding grounds. It's weird though, it doesn't seem like he has any UI information about the other stuff. Do they die when they drop the sacks of creeper, or do they go around and reload? They go around and reload. You can shoot them with missiles. That will actually kill them. And you can snipe their little creeper balls. And also, if you kill them, but you don't snipe the balls, once they die, they just throw all the balls anyway. So you've got to have a lot of snipers. Yeah, they're rough. They are rough, but it's super fun in like a play as creeper map. Am I even nullifying this thing, or do I need to get closer? 5? Oh, I nullified it! You can see because it doesn't have... It's orange. Oh, go, 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 go. It only lasts for 20 seconds, but that's 20 seconds of being able to push. Go, 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 go. It's still orange. It's still orange. Oh, it's back. Shit. I might want to not be so close. A nullifier. Build it, build it, build it, build it, build it. Build it. Build it. Oh god, no. No. 5. No. Don't kill my nullifier. No. Oh, dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. 5? Shit. 5? No. Please, 5. Am I not close enough? 5? Oh god. I wish this was a UI thing. Oh, they're crimson crowned. That's interesting. So you can't stop the crimson itself. I mean, I can Oh, yes, it's nullified. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Build that nullifier again. Come on. Hurry up. I know it's right here. Build it. Build it. I'm trying. Yes, there it is. Come on. Build, 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 build. Build, fast, 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 fast. Build, 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 build. Build, 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 build. Don't let it go back on. Oh, it came back on. That's fine. That's fine. It got nullified. It's over. We did it. Holy crap. Man, that was tricky. Man, that leads me to believe that oh god, that is the stash. That is the stash. It came back. I wonder if I can nullify the stash. Let me try it. Ready? Nope. Eh? I nullified it. Yes. Oh, now you can see it. Oh, it's a 4,000 stash. No wonder. Build, 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 build. Good. So basically in levels where I have a stash, like the play as creeper levels and stuff, my stashes were 2,000 stashes, so 4,000 is pretty big. Though in the Queen map, is there a multiplayer? Yes, there is multiplayer in this game. I actually played with somebody on stream before, but it doesn't work super well. Wait, why have I not? Oh! Oh, yes. Yes, build. Build, 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 build. Where's that nullifier? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Build, 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 build. Yes! Oh, it is a skimmer factory. Those are what these little pyramids are. And we're done. We did it. Fantastic. Oh my god, that was so much fun, Ori. Thank you. Your maps are just getting better and better, Ori. Just so much better. And it was already good in the beginning, but it's very difficult. Some of these maps don't work well in multiplayer, but yeah, there is multiplayer. What you do is you go to Mverse, and the Mverse is co-op multiplayer. It is a lot of fun. Let's see. So I couldn't beat this one because I don't think it's a very good map. I beat this one. This one's FPS anti-up. Could it be better than the FPS upgraded? What does this do? Everyone loves anti-creep, right? Oh. Hey, it has anti-creeper? Hey, if it has anti-creeper, that sounds good to me. Right? Back to work. Thank you for the show. Bye. Yeah, no problem. 64. Have a good one. Also, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And if you want to, if you can, stay and lurk. I could always use lurkers. Lurkers help more than anybody can realize. Oh, there's anti-creeper breeding grounds. Interesting. This level uses free cam mode, Shift F by default. You can leave free cam to look around the level, but you cannot control your character while doing so. Okay, pause. Shift F. Alright. Okay, so we start here. Okay. Maybe he did a little bit of work with the breeding grounds. Because they don't seem as bad now. He might have toned down the breeding grounds just a little. Oh my god, I'm literally surrounded in breeding grounds. This is the worst. Can I get this upgrade? Because if I could get this upgrade, that might be huge. This is probably mortar. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on. Stop it. I know you want me to get the upgrade. I know that. Stop it. Stop. Good lord, come on. Why do I have to be surrounded? Come on. Screw it. I'm just gonna run over here. This is probably a bad idea. Just keep spinning, baby. Keep spinning. Keep spinning. Don't stop spinning. Stop it. Just go. God dang it. Oh my god, this is the worst. This might be worse than his other level. I can't seem to get any progress here. Oh my god, it's everywhere. How are you supposed to do this? Stop touching me, my god. It's everywhere. How do you even not die? Oh my god. The suit is compromised. I'm pulling you out of there. No, I can do this. Just give me another chance. I don't think I can. I think it's impossible. I just want to look around. Where was I? You start... Where is it? Here. How? I mean, obviously this is not going to be a weapon. Obviously this is going to be a key. It's going to open a door. And that's what you're supposed to do to escape this room, but... How? Again, I guess... I guess Quapple is just bad at making maps. He's great at making the FPS thing, but he is terrible at making maps. I don't know how you get so many thumbs up, dude, because how in the fuck... Why do you put a person right there and just surround them in breeding grounds and just say, deal with it. Deal with it, bitch. What are you gonna do? You're never gonna win because there's just gonna be just Creeper. Just Creeper, it's never gonna go away. So let's play another map by Ori because honestly, I think Quapple's maps are trash. Absolute trash. Okay, so what else do we have here? Okay, so we don't have the powers. You start with a few points. Okay, that's still the same stuff, I think. There are a few active powers you can unlock. You can use zoom map in and out to choose between powers and custom 5. Or right click to activate the currently selected power. Though we'll have a cooldown. Oh, every 4 minutes we receive an upgrade point now? Nice. Orbitals are targeted at the furthest away land surface in the center of your view. So it's more effective to aim downward to prevent that from being different than you expect. So you can also use that to your advantage. Okay. Notable changes. Mortars received a slight buff to attack speed to make them more generally useful. The upgrade screen now provides a list of all the upgrades you've researched if you scroll down. Wait, what? Scroll down? What are you talking about? Okay, cool. Let's, oh wait, not Shift F. Pause real quick. Then 1. Oh wait, already did it. 1 and 0. There we go. Okay, so it looks like we're in the center. I'm gonna give some of these guys some ammo, just because I know it's having a little bit of a hard time. Or he was saying that the mortars received an upgrade. Oh, actually, I think we should just push over here. What the hell? Oh, terped land? What? That's a terp. I can tell by the numbers. Oh, they're gonna build terps? Oh, build the terp, dude. Build it. I don't know what you're gonna do with it, but I want to see. I've never seen them build terps. Go for it. I'll give it some power. What is this terp gonna do? I feel like it's gonna... Is it gonna raise the land? It's going for it. Oh my god, that is amazing. I have seriously never seen that. I didn't even know that was a thing. I mean, obviously I knew about terps. There's another terp. Ooh, there's breeding grounds. Oh, that's on the outside though, isn't it? Maybe? Hold on. 2? Oh, well, 2 didn't seem to work any. Oh my god, look at the terps go. Go, terps, go. Although, there's not really much reason to do what you're doing, terps. Or maybe this was just his, like, playing around with terps, seeing if he can make it work. Because there isn't really much of a reason to do what they're doing. I think they're going to make the whole starting area very flat. Which is cool. But I kind of see little reason for it. There doesn't seem to be any launchers of any kind, which is kind of cool. Oh, I got an upgrade point. Oh, I should look at my upgrades. Let's see. So there's auto spray, fabricate aura, nearby earn aura, evaporate aura, aura range. Ooh. Ooh, it has a boost. Like, you can get it 3 times, it says. Interesting. There's shield again. Cannon area, mortar area, sprayer area, fabricator power, weapon effect, weapon speed, AC breeder. Activated ability. Drops AC breeder where you stand. Singularity. Activated ability calls down a singularity orbital. What? Rain. Activated ability calls down a rain orbital. Oh, it's the orbitals! Conversion. Oh. Oh, it's the orbitals from the rockets. Oh, that's super cool. I think that's it. Okay, so I'm gonna go with... I think I'll go with... Let's go with the Fabricate Aura first. First, I think that's pretty good. Auto Spray is also very good. Nearby Earn Aura. And let's just get an Aura range. Oh, I can get another Aura range. Perfect. Okay. That'll do it. That means we have an earned Terp around here somewhere, I think. Maybe? I don't know. I don't even see Terps. Was there no terps here? Ooh, breeding grounds. Go breeding grounds, yes. Alright, looks pretty good. We have some green armor, I think. I'm pretty sure. It looks like it's right... Oh no, that's me. Oh shoot, we don't have green armor. Green armor is out there. Oh boy. Well, we've got some anti-creeper breeding grounds here. So that's neat. Let's get that activated. Build. Let's try and build everything here. There we go. Just get them going. There we go, good. Good stuff. Let me just see if I can get to the green armor. I think the green armor is definitely the first thing we need to push for here, so that we can start activating these totems so we can get our shields. Although, I do notice that the only totem that I can activate is literally in the middle of my base. I wonder if those terps ever finish their job. Hey, terps. Nope, they're still working. I can earn the terp, though, see? If I earn it, then it, like, goes super fast, or it, like, has extra little terp buddies or something. It's gonna take a million years for them to finish that job. Because the way terps work is every single time they let out one of those little ships, it goes to one of those squares and it raises it by 1 level. Or lowers it, depending upon what you have. But I'm pretty sure that's raising it, because I think what they're trying to do is make it so that it's the same size. Go for it, go for it. Good. Found an upgrade point, that's beautiful. Build you, build you. Okay. A little bit of breeding ground here, so we'll take that. Let me just see if I can get this green armor down. I wonder if Ori made it so that you can see what power you've selected now. I'm gonna go for aura range. That way now my aura range should be as big as it can possibly be, I think. Ew. Factory smokestack is kinda gross. Build. Oh, build, 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 build. Come on, build. There you go. Good job, cannon. Okay, the sprayer's on. Good. Build the cannon. Yep, give it some ammo. Looking good. Found another upgrade point. Good. There's another factory. Okay. How is that emitter there? Okay, let me see here. Shield would be nice. Evaporate aura. Maybe not. Let me see here. Mortar area. I have 2 upgrade points. AC breeder. I mean, there's singularity. But if I remember correctly, singularity just like pulls creeper into one area. which is not particularly very useful. Rain is good. Conversion's really good, too. Maybe I'll just save up for rain. I think rain will be a lot of fun. Basically just rains a whole bunch of bombs down on the creeper. Oops. No, the poor mortar. Build it. Build, 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 build. Oh, my fabricator sucks. Maybe I should push that power up. Jeez. Can't believe how much it sucks. Thought it was okay, but man, it sucks. Oh my god, there's so much creeper. So it doesn't look like it's going to give me that nullifier power again. Oh no. The mortar keeps dying. That's not good. There we go. We'll get this under control. That is a lot of creeper, though. Oh my god, look at that stash! Very scary. Oh wait, there's some breeding grounds there. I do see that. Beautiful. There we go. Beautiful. Boom, boom, boom. We're getting upgrade points. Really wish they could add that to the UI, though, so you would know how much upgrade points you have without actually going to the upgrade menu. There must be a breeding grounds here, too. I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. Wait, no, still stuck. What the hell? Oh! Oh, of course I'm stuck. I was stuck on the hole. Oh. 2? Does that work? 2? 2? Man. I don't know, 2 doesn't seem to work. For some reason, I don't think it's working. Build, 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 build. There we go. Just earn them up. Oh, nice. They nullified this emitter. I didn't even see it happen. Nice. Good stuff. Alright, let me check the upgrade menu. I've got 4 points. Is that enough for the rain? No, I need 6 for rain. Dang it. It's alright. We'll save up for the rain. I think it'll be useful. I freaking love the rain skill. Because it's got to be the same as the rocket in this, or whatever they call it. Oh my god, there's so much creeper. Okay, yeah, get this too. That way we can make sure that we have that breeding grounds forever. Oh my god. How strong is this emitter? Man. God, it's so much creeper. Let's try and just push a little slow. It's fine. Oh my god, it's just a wall of creeper. Just a tsunami of creeper. Okay, this can't be right. That is taking way too long. So let me go this way. Oh, I didn't even get this upgrade. Nice. There's also breeding grounds here, so we'll take that. There's also another upgrade over here, so we might as well take that as well. And maybe pushing this way is the smarter way. Sometimes you just gotta figure out how you gotta do things. Okay, I think I can upgrade it now. Yes, I have 7 now, so I can pick the rain ability. Cool. Okay, and then... yeah, see, there's still no way of knowing what your ability is. That's too bad. And it might be just something that they can't figure out, or they can't do. I don't even think you can do it if you push this. It won't tell you what your ability is. No, it doesn't. Like, I'm pushing Q and S, but... alright, let's see what this rain ability can do, shall we? Get ready. Set. Go! What? Didn't do anything. Go? Oh! Oh! Oh, I hear it. Why did it do it over there? What the hell? Okay. I think I learned something. I think you probably have to go out to the map mode to use those abilities. I thought they just said it was where you were aiming. That was not at all where I was aiming. What happens if I go here? Can I see my abilities this way? No? Still can't see them? That's unfortunate. Can I use it now? Correctly? No? It might be on cooldown? I'm not sure. Let me see. Wait. It doesn't seem to be working at all. I wish there was a bit more UI information for your abilities. Really, I wish they could add that, because I don't really understand what I'm doing. Unless it doesn't work that way at all. Oh. Hey, that time it worked. See? It's bombing right there. Nice. That should do a lot of damage. Grow. Don't do it, creeper. My god, you're so strong. Oh, we almost have the energy generation high enough. Almost. Not quite. Oh, I heard that upgrade point. Man, I really wish you could see information about powers. I just have no idea when I could do it. It never seems to work. I push the button and nothing happens, so I'm guessing it's still on cooldown. Oh, wait a minute. Don't look now, but the crimson is gone. What even happened over here? There's like 0 crimson. What is this? Wow. Go for it. Oh, there it is. Where is it hitting it, though? Why is it targeting over there? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's because I didn't push, like, an actual, like, part of the ground. Maybe I just aimed at the creeper, and maybe you're not supposed to do that. You're probably supposed to aim at the ground. My bad. Come on, guys. Can we get some defenses here? That would be really nice. Come on, guys. Defenses, defenses. Well, it looks like the Terps finally finished their job, I think. I think they did. So let's see, if I push here, if I aim there and push... No, it must still be on cooldown. I just wish there was a way of knowing. Get earned, buddy. How strong is that? I have no idea. Maybe it's still on cooldown. Oh my god, there's so much creeper here. There we go. Okay, yeah, I think you just have to aim at the ground. There we go. Now that will kill the creeper. Maybe I can get this upgrade. Beautiful. 2 upgrade points. I might push for singularity too, I'm not sure. I do think singularity might be able to be useful. And I think that each upgrade has its own cooldown as well. There's also conversion. Sure, let's grab conversion. But unfortunately, again, there's no way of knowing what upgrade or what bonus you have. Come on. Let's see what I've got. Go? I have no idea. Probably still using the other upgrade, or the other power. It's probably still not on cooldown. 70 every 0.33 seconds. Wow, that's no joke. That is tough. Yep, that's the same one, I think. That's not conversion, is it? Nope, that's not conversion. This must be conversion. Let's try it here. I don't know, it doesn't seem to do anything. I just wish there was a better way of making the powers work. Right? I don't know. I can't remember what conversion looks like either. Oh my god, dudes. Let me get over here so you can get earned. Just need a nullifier here. Is that a conversion? I don't know. Was that conversion? I have no idea. Oh, it's nullified. I don't know how that happened, but I'll take it. Damn it. Damn it. Oh. Wait a minute, that was conversion, right? Oh, I see how it works. You can't just scroll through the powers with the Q key. I get you now. Because that was conversion for sure. See, because I thought it was on like a kind of like a selection wheel, the powers. And so if you pushed Q or Z, it would just scroll through all the powers available, but that's not the way it works. You can think of them as being assigned to like 1, 2, and 3. And that Z takes you to 2 and 3, and Q takes you back to 1 or 2 and then 1. I gotcha. So if I push Q, now I should be able to... Oh wait, no. Z, Z, and I want to put it like right over there. 5? No? No, am I wrong? Z again? No? Q? There we go. I really do hope there's going to be some UI information about the powers selected, though. Someday. Because that would be super nice. Man, that stash is dangerous. Okay, I think I'm gonna go for AC breeder, weapon speed, an effect, fabricator power, sprayer area. I think I'm gonna go with mortar area. Oh wait, I only have 1 upgrade point? Shoot, that's not enough. Well, dang it. That sucks. Oh my god, we have so much anti-creeper. It's kind of crazy. Kind of need to see if I can take this totem. Having that shield would be pretty invaluable. Come on, baby. Build, build, build. Here, get some ammo. Get some ammo. There you go. Okay. It's powering up the totem. Come on, power it up, power it up. Boom! Okay, it's powered up. Good. That will give us a shield at least. Should help a little bit. Oh yeah, that helps a ton. Yes, there we go. Now just kill everything. I think the reason it helps a ton like that is because it kind of cuts off the creeper a little bit. Because now, as long as we're careful, it shouldn't be able to come through the shield too easily. Now, you do have to remember that shields are not perfect, so creeper can come through the shields. There we go. Oh, that's beautiful. That is beautiful. Go, go, go. Shoot it, baby. Come on. Keep dropping them. Beautiful. good. Ooh, there's creeper-only breeding grounds over here. I guess I'll take it for my own, though. Just so that it has to fight my anti-creeper at the very least. Just keep it off the breeding grounds. Keep it off the breeding grounds. There we go. Things will get a lot easier if we just keep it off of its breeding grounds. Unfortunately, I can't actually use it to breed because it's blue, so it's creeper only. Oh, we're almost at the energy generation that we need. There we go. Now we get our permanent AoE upgrade. Oh, that stash. Actually, that's not a stash. That is the emitter. Wow, that's problematic. 5? Oh, wait, no, not that 5. 5. There we go. Yeah. Let's put that right on the emitter itself. The emitter is just going to have a very bad time. Okay, let's see. Mortar area, grab that. Sprayer area, grab that. And cannon area, grab that. Beautiful. $500 every 2 seconds? Yeah, that's no freaking joke. Where's that mortar? There you are. Come on, mortar, get earned. Just have to figure out now, where do they want to build the nullifier? Ah. There's the nullifier. Perfect. Build. Build nullifier, build. Build it. Okay, stop. I have to make sure this emitter is taken care of first. Make sure it's not putting out its ridiculous amount. Okay, it's nullified. Good. Perfect. Let's keep going here. Push. Probably gonna try and backdoor it like this. Oh, I see that stash just went off. problematic. Oh, there's what's causing it. Creeper breeding grounds, I see. That was a really bad place to try to build a mortar. There we go. Okay, we got the creeper breeding grounds at least. Okay. No stash. You don't get fed anymore, buddy. And the way the stash works is if it doesn't get fed anymore, if it doesn't get fed for a certain amount of time, it just releases everything that it has anyway. Because it's not just going to hold on to it. More upgrade points. $150 every 0.83 seconds? Damn, dude. There we go. Got it. So once this emitter is dealt with, that's the end. There we go. Well, we haven't collected all the items yet, which we should. We also haven't activated all the totems. But it's not like it's going to be particularly very hard. There we go. Collect the item. Fantastic. Another great map by Ori. I mean, at least they're beatable, right? The Quapple maps, they're probably beatable, but they're not fun at all. Hey, it's another Queen's Return here. These Queen maps are great. The Creeper Queen arrives in orbit to find this world suppressed by the enemy and units weakened by the evil nullifiers. Reclaim this world in the name of the Creeper Queen. This is a lightweight play as creeper map. L-Pack. L-Packs are my favorite. Map designed to be approachable by all players. Unique custom weapons tools are available. Alright, I think that this is going to be just like the other Queen maps. This should be really fun. The Creeper Queen arrives in orbit of this world. Angered by the sight of her precious children humiliated, suppressed, and weakened, she devises a plan to retake the world and crush the enemy once and for all. These puny creatures have suppressed the almighty Creeper and dare to defy me. I will punish their insolence and make them regret stepping onto this world. I will begin a breeding cycle so that we may restore this world to those of us who were here first. As my eggs become available from my abdomen, launch them onto the world below, where they shall deliver our might upon these pests. Yes, Queen. Use our ship's energy transporters to strengthen my weakened children on the surface. Yes, Queen. And finally, use the repulsor beam to locate and redirect nearby meteorites onto the pests as they scurry around below us. Those nullifiers are torturing my children, and I hear their pain. Let's return the favor. Yes, our queen. Okay, so I pretty much know all of this, right? The queen produces an egg every 15 seconds. Okay. Every 10 units are destroyed, a bonus egg will be deployable. Okay. The boost. Boost a predefined stat of a nearby creeper unit. Drop a boost. Nullified units can have their stats boosted but won't free them. After units are destroyed, a bonus boost will be available. Will be deployable. After each bonus, the requirement shall increase. Okay. Rocks. They just randomly do stuff. I am very aware of how painful this game is, but please note, this is one of those time killers to pass by time while playing as Creeper. Alright. Alright, let's do it. This should be a lot of fun. I love Queen maps. They're so much fun. Oh, look at this. We already start with an emitter, huh? Boy, wouldn't it be a shame? Just a real shame. How is this not nullified? Like, there's literally a nullifier right here. Oh, they're nullifying it right now. Wouldn't it be a real shame if I boosted it? Oh, it got nullified. Damn. Too late. That's fine. Okay, so do you have any snipers around? You do not. Well, this is going to be annoying, isn't it? I'm going to have to click the egg to pop it. Pop. Because usually the snipers, they deal with the eggs. Maybe I'll just go ahead and try and take this spore launcher. That sounds like it should be good. Oh no. It's too far away. Go. Rocks. Go. Oh, the rocks hit the eggs, I think. Good. We got the spore launcher. Perfect. Now, spore launcher. Be boosted. 6 launchers. Okay. 6 spores. Good. Now I just need to kill these things. There we go, the snipers. Snipers are good in this. Because they snipe your eggs, creating creeper. No, don't steal my egg. How dare you? Oh no, I think they stole the egg from the spore launcher. That's fine. That is quite alright. Oof. This is going to take a little bit of time here. Gotta figure out how I want to do this. Let's see. Did I boost this? 10 every 0.4? That is not very good. That definitely needs a boost. Yeah. Go, Creeper. There's a boost. Go. Now it's 30 every 0.4. Good. Push it. May the Creeper forever be empowered. I'll drop all my eggs here. Yes. Rocks. Boost. Yes, 50 every 0.4 seconds now. Go. Go, creeper. Where is all this anti-creeper coming from? Not exactly sure where all of this anti-creeper's coming from. Is it living or not? I can't tell. I'm gonna pop that egg. Dang it. I lost some of my spores. Some of them live, though. They just don't have the power to stop it. Go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the only eggs that will go to emitters and blob nests and stuff are the ones created by the spore launcher. It won't take mine. Nice. Yes. And they don't rebuild in this. Oops. Yes. Go. Kill them, creeper. Go. Yes. Feeling pretty good. Rocks. Ooh. Okay, the rocks work differently in this map. They seem to be truly random in this map. You know what? Boost. Boost it. 130 creeper every 0.4 seconds. How will you deal with it? I'll tell you how you'll deal with it. Just die, rocks! Whoa. That killed something way up there? That's crazy. Bam, bam, bam! That might be too much. Oh my god, that is so many mortars. I couldn't kill any of them. Oh, yes. Yes, this emitter is going. Go, emitter, go. By the way, what is shooting my spores? Oh, it must be this guy, probably. You know what? You're a problem. You know what's even more of a problem? It's freaking mortars all up here. Thank you, sniper. Appreciate it. Go, yes. Kill the mortars! Ah, dang it, so close. Well, we know there's a sniper nearby. Oh, yep, there they go. Beautiful. Yes! Yes! Killed all 4 mortars. That feels really good. What was this? I guess that was an egg? Oh yes, look at all the eggs. Pop every single egg. Yes! Look at all the creeper. I might have a bad time if I decide to do... Oh, never mind, I'm at my unit limit, duh. Do something like this, and just go pop, pop. You ain't got no mortars to protect you. You ain't got no mortars. Rocks. Oh, more rocks. Was that a nullifier? Oh, I just killed the nullifier with some rocks. Oh, yes. Boost. Yes. You should not have hurt my children. Man, I love queen maps. They're so much fun. They're just so cathartic. More boost. And more rocks. Yes. I have a turb. For reasons. Not sure why. How much did I boost this? 230? This one's 150? I'm just gonna keep boosting it. We need to attack the anti-creeper. Go. Go eggs. Land on the ground and pop, pop. They're like, ah, shit. All of a sudden, creeper everywhere. Ah. Nice. One more ought to do it, I think. And pop. Oops, pop, pop. There we go. It's a little bit tricky. Yes. Oh, yes. Didn't quite kill everything, but it did some damage. The poor missiles. They're just looking at it like, man, I wish we could shoot that. Oh, they shot it. Damn. Man, there's so many missiles. Jeez. Boost. Rocks. I think I'm gonna put eggs like that. There we go. Let's see if maybe we can kill some of those cannons. Or get them to use up some of their strength. Okay. Okay, things are starting to look pretty good here. Let's give this one a boost. We don't want it to feel left out. Egg. The interesting thing is the anti-creeper doesn't activate the eggs. Maybe that's why the creeper was acting all choppy in those maps. Maybe it's just FPS lag. It's possible, because there's sometimes so much happening on a map that it just lags to all hell. And go! That should at the very least kill the mortar. Yep, it's dead. And I think... yeah, there goes a cannon. Okay. It's something. Also, let me see if I can clear my RAM real quick. See if maybe that will help. Okay. Let me see here. Enemy outline, others outline, high AC areas, zones. Is there anything that says, like, to make the creeper better? What's this? Make special terrain more visible? That's nice. Show a vertical bar where the mouse points? That's neat too. Oh, that is neat. I didn't even know about that. That actually helps a lot. Hover paths. Show paths for a unit when pointing at it. Only matters when hide paths is on. Okay. Hide mesh, hide explosions, hide mist. Huh. You can also flatten anti-creeper. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh no, actually that is what I wanted to do. Because I wanted to look in the settings here and see smooth creeper? Maybe if I turn that off? No. This makes it look terrible. Recordings, performance, max visuals. Max performance? Maybe I had the anti-aliasing way too high. Could be. Let me see what max performance does. I mean, it's still... the creeper is still moving very choppily. And I don't understand why. That's very strange. Look at all this mesh. Oh my god. Could I take The mesh. Wait. Rocks. Oh no. I can't use it over here. It's too far away from the creeper stuff. So basically the way they do it so that you... Wait, I used up my rocks even though I wasn't able to use them? Oh, it placed them down, but I can't actually use them. That's right. You can't destroy them either, which is bad. It just means when I get close enough to this, I'll activate those rocks. Roost. 310 creeper every 0.5 seconds, yes. Yes! Go, my eggs. I just wanted to save them up really nicely. And... rocks. Nice! Oh wait, I thought I killed one of the earned ones, but I guess not. Hey, look at that. We're gonna head over to mesh, it looks like. Although I don't know if the mesh is going to work out. I don't know what's going on with the creeper. I don't know why it looks so bad. But it's just looked bad the whole time. I don't know what to do. Usually the creeper is very fluid. Maybe my computer has just been on too long. It is very possible that that could be true. It has been on a while. Wow, that killed something way over there? Jeez, what is this? Rocks? Oh! The rocks range is huge. Good to know. Nice. Thank you, snipers. I appreciate that. Although, unfortunately, they appear to have very much settled it. Yes! Urn-powered mortars are no more. Good. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, it's weird because my FPS is just fine, because see, all the bullets and everything look fine, but the creeper just looks absolutely terrible. I don't know why. Here, hold on. Let me try something. Sure, save one is fine. I want to try something and see if maybe it's just a bad instance of the game. Let me try exiting real quick. Just close the game real quick and then reopen it. And just see if maybe it's just a bad instance of the game. Because it does happen that sometimes games load up and it's just a bad instance of the game. And no matter what you do, like, it's just not gonna work. So let me try again real quick. Come on. Loading it up again. If this doesn't fix it, I don't know what to do. Here we go. And then you just go to play and just do the save one. You can also restart the mission or take that autosave. But I was just going to do this one because this is where I saved anyway. Let's see if the creeper works now. Or if it's still going to look like trash. I hope it doesn't look like trash. Go? Nah, it still looks like trash. I don't know. I have no idea why it looks this bad, because it's not supposed to look this bad. I've played this game like crazy, and the creeper is not supposed to move at like 5 frames per second. But I don't think there's anything I can do about it. I don't know. I mean, I can play it on max visuals, that's not a problem. And I usually put the anti-aliasing all the way up, but I suppose you don't even really need it. Not that much, anyway. Let's just take out those cannons, shall we? Or at least try. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Now, I can't remember. Can you put an egg inside of a shield? You can. Oh, it doesn't work, though. Dang. Rocks. Now I killed one of the mortars inside of there. How did I do that with rocks? Let's not even question it. Give me those blobs. Nice. Let's see here. I'm gonna boost you a couple of times. Get it to 10. And you're at 150. You're at 310. Okay, 210 should be good. It's kind of ridiculous how much you can boost things. I think that if they wanted to make these a little more balanced, they should make a maximum cap for the boosting. Because the boost just keeps coming. Like, you can literally just boost one emitter and probably just win the game. I don't know what's going on with this. Hold on real quick. I mean, it still looks pretty bad even in the OBS preview. I don't know what's going on. Because Creeper World usually isn't like this. The Creeper usually is very fluid. If people don't believe me, check my past streams. The Creeper is usually very fluid. It was very fluid last night, too. Unless maybe it's just the maps. I'm not sure. These are brand new maps that I've never played before. So, maybe? Yes. The blob nest is now ours. Boost the blob nest. 7 blobs. That feels like it's a decent amount of blobs. Oh, I can't put any eggs here. Wait, there? Oh no. There we go. Egg. Oh, there was another egg there. Okay. Wasn't sure. I thought it didn't get placed down. Oh, this is problematic. There's a lot of blobs. Go blobs, yes. Murder things. So blobs just one-shot stuff. They can also sometimes take eggs with them. Eggs also explode over time, so you don't have to click them if you don't want to. They will just explode into Creeper over time. Like if I just drop 2 eggs here, even if they don't get sniped, they will explode into Creeper. It just takes time. See? There it goes. Beautiful. There we go. That was the other egg. Very nice. Just kill, just kill. You can do it. Yeah, after this map, I might just load up a map that I know has fluid flowing creeper. Because maybe it's just something to do with, you know, coding or something. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, the way this works is, you can only place your attackables within a certain range of the creeper or creeper structures. So I couldn't just, like, drop it over here. It doesn't look like they gave us any air sacs either. That's too bad. Aha! I got this emitter. Boost it. It will feed the mesh. And the mesh will go everywhere. Oh, it will be a thing of glorious beauty. Just give me a big old blob of creeper there. Should be fine. Maybe? Definitely killed a tower. A couple of towers. Definitely killed all the mortars, it looks like. And the missiles, I think that was? Pretty sure that was missiles. Yeah, there we go. Now they're starting to die. Rocks. I'm gonna save my boosts for now. Uh-oh. I hear bombers. Yep. Definitely bombers. Oh, look at the mesh. Just live mesh. The whole entire mesh is just gonna go. This is some really creative looking mesh. I like it. So yeah, this does take a little bit of time. Like, these are slow and steady kind of maps. Oh, don't kill the snipers. No, not the snipers. Oh, there's still more snipers. Never mind. But now we've got our creeper closer, so we can probably drop an egg right about there. Yep. It's just fine. I don't know if it'll do much. I've got some rocks, too. Go ahead and do that, and drop another egg right there. Beautiful. Oh, the blob nest is here. Now we boost the blob nest. We're gonna put a boost here. Beautiful. Another egg. Because we definitely want to take out the sprayer. You also have to know when you break sprayers, they release a ton of anti-creeper. They release, like, all their anti-creeper that they had in storage. So it's not a harmless thing. Boost those blobs. We'll have 8 blobs. This should be great. There's no way that sniper can keep up with 8 blobs. Are you kidding me? No way. Dang. There's a lot of stuff here. Oh no, the blobs. They didn't go after any of them. They're gonna die. Yep, they're dead. Damn it, I was hoping they would go after these. Rocks. Egg. Nice. Okay. Things started happening there. That's good. That's good. There go the spores. Boost. Egg. There we go. Now it's looking pretty good. Good to go. There we go. Yes, kill it. Just kill everything. Good. Get 10 blobs. How many blobs do we have down here? 9? I would like to get 10 going there, too. Would be particularly pretty good. I'm just gonna drop some eggs in here, I think. Start wreaking some havoc there. Gotta be careful of the planes. At least they don't have, like, a massive amount of planes in this one. Like they did in that other Queen Returns map, or other Queen map. I don't think it was the Queen Returns, I'm pretty sure. It was just another Queen map. There was just this massive line of flyers. You could never get through it without actually backdooring the flyers first. Beautiful. That's right. You don't like shooting those blobs, do you? Boost? Oh, boost? There we go. I don't think these planes are gonna be too big of a deal. Once I get this emitter, I'm gonna boost him like crazy. Crap, man. There we go. Nullifier's dead, finally. So what is this emitter at? 50 every 0.5? That is not good enough. Boost! 90 every 0.5, which is also still not good enough, but better. Rocks. That is an earned pylon. Weird. Why would anybody earn a pylon? That's weird. I want that skimmer factory. Oh, oh, I ran out of eggs, dang. Boost. Yes. It's looking pretty good. Yes. Push it. Boost. 150 every 0.5 seconds. That's decent. I'll take that. There's mesh. Oh, that mesh is good. There's creeper breeding grounds. Oh my god, can I drop eggs in here? I can indeed. Rocks. There's another emitter here. Oh my god, these are all urn-powered units. There's a crimsonator. And a stash. Oh. Very nice. But I do kind of feel like they're not going to give us any air sacs, which is pretty sad. I like air sacs. They're fun. Rocks. I think I'll do another boost over here. Just get this guy going. Get that emitter going. Beautiful. Just swallow everything, Creeper. Go for it, Creeper. Push. It is lovely. Come on, Creeper. Push it. Man, I really want that skimmer factory. I almost have it. That nullifier is so close to being dead. Rocks? Oh, it died! Yes! Oh wait, no, that's only one nullifier, that's right. We gotta get rid of the other one, too. It was double nullified, yes! Skimmers. Boost the skimmers. Skimmers are glorious. Look at all the spores. Go, spores. They will probably get shot down, I'm sure. Nice. Good. Nice. Boost more skimmers. Go, skimmers. Is this Crimson? What the hell is this thing? What is this? What are you? Dude, what the hell are you? Why are you shooting little air sac balls? And you're what? Are these skimmers? Those aren't skimmers. What the hell are these things? They're glorious. I don't know what the hell they are. They're not units. They're just randomly spreading crimson and randomly shooting 3 air sac creeper balls. That's a new one for me. I'll just leave it there. That's a new one for me. I have never seen that before. Go! Go, blobs! Kill everything! Insta-kill, yes. Go, creeper, come on. It's a lot of creeper. Get it! Kill all those mortars! Boom, 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 boom! Chain reaction. Yes! Oh, yeah. That feels real good. Very cathartic. And these guys are all screwed. Because they lost their energy. So they're all very, very dead. They're buried in creeper. And dead. Good. Wow, look at all the crimson. Very weird. I don't know what these things are. Or what they think they're doing. I guess they're traveling on the mesh? Do they travel all mesh? As if so, that's interesting. Who's the skimmers? More skimmers. Much more skimmers. Rocks! Eggs. All the eggs. Just in one spot. Just a ton of creeper. Yes, skimmers. Stun them. It's a thing of beauty. Oh, my emitter's already alive. Are you kidding me? 70 every 0.5 seconds. Okay. We can definitely boost that. Boost. 90. Drop some eggs in here. Oh my god, there's so many mortars up there, though. That is dangerous. Yeah, look at them. Look at what they're doing. They're just creating these weird little crimson lines. That is beautiful. I've never seen anything like that. Didn't even know it could be programmed. That is amazing. Let's try and find a weak spot here. Because I gotta say, that wall of mortars, not the weak spot. But up here looks kind of weak to me. Oh, there's a plane. Where are you targeted, plane? Oh, you're targeted on the emitter. That's problematic. I don't even know where these planes are coming from. I guess I should look. Oh yeah, of course they'd be coming from in the base, wouldn't they? Are they? Oh my god, look at all these freaking cannons and mortars. And these things? I think they're walls? Yeah, that's not where the planes are. Oh, the planes are down here. Gotcha. Well, we're just about to take you guys out. By the way, Crimsonator. Ooh, breeding ground. Nice. You know what? Boost it. It deserves a boost. And launch some rocks and some eggs while we're at it. Yes. The crimson. It flows. And if we can just kill everything down here, we can take that stash too. Come on. Come on, baby. You can do it. Yes. Yes, kill. Chain reaction, go! More breeding ground over here too, a little bit. Oh, wow. Oh, actually, that's kind of nice. That enhanced special terrain is kind of nice, actually. Oh, there's a save options. I see. That's why I had to do it over again. They've got AC bombers, too. I don't particularly like that very much. In fact, I think I'm going to do a little bit more boosty. Wait, I can boost the stash, too. How big is the stash? 2,000? Not big enough. Boost. 4,000. That'll do. There's another stash! Holy crap. Amazing. Look at all the crimson! Where is this crimson coming from? There's no crimsonator here. Is there? As far as I can tell. There is one here. Oh, wait. No, you can just barely see them. Yep, there is one right there. Holy crap. Like, it is over for them. Though it might be a little tough. Nice. Go eggs. Good. Push it. Beautiful. Can we kill the runway? Got it. Nice. That means their planes are out of service. Once they have to come back for ammo, They're done. That will actually help quite a bit, I think. Nice. Just listen to all those chain reactions. I'm gonna boost this stash too. 4,000, 4,000. That's fine. I'm gonna boost this emitter too. There you go, emitter. So I think the way the boost works is it depends upon like what's closest as to what gets boosted. Beautiful. Just kill everything, creeper. Kill it all. They will never kill us. Man, this mesh goes pretty deep. Not gonna lie, it goes pretty damn deep. What the hell is this? What in the hell is this? What is this? What the hell is this? I've never seen anything like this. Is that just a creeper eruption? A creeper volcano, if you will? Wow, that's different. Weird. I don't know what the hell that is. Or is it hurting the creeper? I can't tell. I don't know what the hell it is. Ooh, there's breeding grounds here. That's nice. I'll try and take some of that. Yeah, I don't know what the hell this is. It just says it's land. Super descriptive. Bam. Rocks. Look at all the skimmers. They're just flying off to their random places. Go, skimmers, go. Beautiful. Let's see if we can just get that killed. Okay, shield is down. Skimmer hit. Stunned basically everything. Oh, they're screwed. They're not connected to power anymore. I didn't even notice that. They have no way of getting packets. So they're totally screwed. Once that shield goes down, it's a goner. Unless, well, actually, it looks like I'm going to push through the shield anyway. I don't understand how that shield was still there. How did it still have power? That is a good question. Okay, so we're looking pretty good here. There's that weird land still. We got the breeding grounds up here. Good. Need to try and take this emitter. I think we'll just do that and then place some rocks. Oh boy, look at all these guys. Jesus, that is a lot of missile fire. I don't think any of my spores really get anywhere. Go, go, they're stunned. Come on, I just gotta kill the nullifier. The emitter is working because the nullifier is stunned. But once the nullifier becomes unstunned, there we go, nullifier's dead. Perfect. Boost! Boost my emitter, yes! Look at all the creeper! Yes! Go, my creeper. I'm not sure if he'll feed the mesh. Doesn't look like he does. That's too bad. I thought emitters were supposed to feed the mesh. But it apparently seems to be only the blue is feeding the mesh. Oh no, wait, there it goes, there it goes. Beautiful. Beautiful. Absolutely wonderful. Go, yes. Boost the emitter. 250 every 0.3 seconds. No wonder this thing is so strong. It's every 0.3 seconds. That is a strong emitter. Man, that is a powerful emitter. Push. Push, everyone, push. Push, creeper, push. There's more of this weird land over here. I don't know what it is. But I noticed there's no anti-creeper on it either, so... I don't know, maybe it just does damage to creeper in general? Where's that beautiful emitter? There you are. Boost. You are the best emitter here, I think. If I just keep boosting that emitter, we win easy. Super easy. Look at this. Just... it's over. It is so over for them. They have no idea how over it is. They're also out of energy, or they're low on energy. They have a massive deficit. You can tell by their towers being red. That they are seriously running low on energy. It might be because of my skimmers too. Because my skimmers might be pushing stuff. Look at this! It does appear to be like creating creeper. I don't know. It's very weird. But again, you can't just start this level and just like drop an egg here, because that won't work. You can only spawn your attack stuff in range of creeper or creeper structures. They have a storage. Everything seems to be pretty well guarded. Rocks? That'll give me an opening at least. There we go. They have a lot of AC too, so I gotta be careful with that. Or maybe not. I think I have so much creeper I can't be stopped. Look at that, that was just from eggs. My lord. Boost the emitter to 350 every 0.3 seconds. Look at this tower of creeper. Yes. Go, creeper. And we thought this base was well defended, huh? Not so much. Not so much at all, eh? They got any more missiles? They've got... I think that's a sniper, and a sniper, and a sniper. I don't think they have any more missiles. Yeah, I think their missiles are gone. We could literally just let the spores handle them. I don't know what the spores plan on doing, but I don't think they have any more missiles. I'll still drop some rocks, though. And some eggs. Oh, there are missiles. I don't know where the hell the missiles are. I don't see them. Look at all these powered up units over here. Crazy stuff. Wait, is it just me, or is the creeper now fluidly moving? It seems to be. Maybe that just happens if there's too much going on with the map. It doesn't have anything to do with the creeper, obviously, because now there's so much creeper here. Oh my god. What even happened here? Where did this creeper come from? Good lord. It's just this massive blob of creeper. I don't even know where it came from. It literally just exploded from the middle of the base. And it's still going. Wow. Unbelievable. What the hell? I am just creating creeper. See this? Everywhere I move the mouse, I create creeper. See? What? How? That is unbelievable. Well, now I understand why there was a cursor tag. Because it has a cursor mechanic, too. Wow. Those poor blobs. They can't actually kill the Rift Lab. And... boom. Dead. We did so good. The Creeper Queen looks down at the beautiful creeper-filled world and smiles approvingly. My children, it is good to see you fully restored. Please take care of this world. Many more need to be liberated of their oppressors. Praise the Mother. Come, let us use our strategy and fight to take back what is rightfully ours. Yes, Queen. The Queen in orbit leaves. Other worlds await. Huh. Very interesting. Yeah, there must be something about having too much on the map. Maybe too much green? I'm not sure. Because that doesn't happen in that one crazy map. The one pack map. This one right here. This one. Play as creepers back. Even though this is a huge map with this, the creeper still plays very fluidly. Very strange. Okay, do we have time for another? This is another one from Wither's chat. This time it's an actual fortress you're attacking. Long, hard fun. Okay. I guess we can try it. Try it and see what happens. It is a pack map. Oh boy. Yeah, this is the same thing. Is it starting one of the corners, selecting one of the big towers, will launch a meteor to its position, deleting every unit on the lowest square of terrain. We have only one meteor, so choose wisely. Selecting one of the big towers will launch a meteor to its position. Okay. Now a few tips before you start. Each corner contains different defense types. Look at the weapons and use what they're the least ready for. There are 4 factories on the map. Once all 4 are destroyed, all shields will deactivate and missile launchers will run out of ammo in a few waves of spores. When this happens, you should have a highway to victory opening to you. Okay. Holy shit, this is well defended. So he said to start in a corner. Oh, I see. These towers, huh? There's also anti-creeper breeding here, which is not fantastic. There's no anti-creeper breeding here. Or here. We have missiles and snipers. And a cannon and missiles. So So I think what they're saying is, in order to start in a corner, what you do is you blow the shit out of something, right? You just go like this. Click. Boom. Dead as shit. And it gives me an emitter immediately, which is good. I also get 2 earn power. There's the mesh. This must be the brush mesh. Yeah, kind of brush it. That's nice. And it allows me to... range? Oh, yes. So you can make bigger mesh. Got it. Oh, that's amazing. So I can just kind of do this. Boom. Just place the mesh. Just so I have some mesh. That's fine. Alright, what else do we have here? The lure. Stash. You know what? Let's do it. We're gonna do 2 stashes. They should be activated. It'll take a little bit, but the mesh is going to really help with building the stashes, because the creeper's going to stay in the mesh for the most part. Once those stashes go, it's just going to explode, and they will have a very bad time. I do notice there's an urn unit here. I also noticed they have no snipers here, which is interesting. Let's see what these stashes can do, though, shall we? So I'm imagining the factories are probably in the cardinal directions. North, south, east, west kind of thing. Okay, stashes. You're not doing as well as I was hoping. What if we did something like this instead? Let's wait for the stashes to explode again. Okay, and then destroy this. And destroy that. Okay, so it is back to the old way of doing the earn power, which I guess is fine. And then I was thinking of putting crimson, like, right here. And then put a stash right next to the crimsonator. Right there. And see if we can just push that crimson. Because if we can push that crimson, that would be huge. If worse comes to worse, I may just put in a whole bunch of blobs and try and take that urn from the cannon there. We could always do skimmers, too. Which would be interesting. See, I've never found crimson to be super useful. Though you can see that the stash sucks up crimson creeper as well. Which is interesting. But it's not that strong. Hmm. Let's try getting rid of these real quick. I did want to try some launchers. Damn it. Still doesn't have a set of location. Damn it, I don't want it to be spore, I want it to be blobs. And blob. Location. Boom. I want to see if I can get my blobs to get there, because there's no snipers here. None snipers, which means they are very susceptible to blobs. Let's see what he can do. Okay, he's probably... Yep, he's gonna kill that. Then can you... Oh. You hit the missiles. Dang it. That's problematic, isn't it? Which means that blob is gonna keep killing that, right? Oh no, he just ran right through it. Oh! Okay, that works. That gives us an earn power. Perfect. Okay, so now let's think what we want to do with this earn power. Jeez, I don't know. Let me see if I can get maybe like 5. A little bit too big. Oh, there's also delete. Okay, I see. Range 2? That's decent. Well, nah. I'll just do 1. You can do 1, or you can do 0, which is the smallest. Kind of want to see if I can get this to be painted like that. Wait, what? Didn't even work. Mesh? Maybe 0 doesn't work. Hello? Mesh? It's not working. It's trying to build. Why doesn't it just place? Or is it placing and I just can't tell? Is it invisible? I have no idea. I'm hoping that it placed, because it's my hope that maybe we can use the mesh to push. Let's cancel that. Put a crimsonator like right here for now. Or maybe you can only place the mesh where creeper already is. I don't know, it doesn't seem to work. Yeah, I was trying to right click too. It doesn't work. Maybe it just needs to be bigger. It just doesn't work. Or maybe you can only have so much? I don't understand it. I don't understand it at all. Doesn't make any sense to me. But then again, mesh is kind of dumb. And it certainly just kind of doesn't work. Yeah, clearly it's not working. Weird. Unless you have to do... I mean, did I mess it up by clicking delete? I hope not. Unless you have to do it, like, really big. Yeah, see, it does seem to only do the mesh in places where there's enough creeper. So you can't actually, like, plan out your blueprints for mesh, which kind of sucks. But I guess it's fine. Okay, so let's change this one to here. Skimmers are the best. Except for when they're stupid. Which sometimes skimmers are very stupid. Now what is earned over here? Looks like it is a cannon. There are snipers though, that is no joke. This is well defended. There's an earned mortar over here. Interesting. I don't know. The mesh is very weird. I think it's because it's not laying, like, the groundwork for the mesh like it did in the other level. It laid, like, a blueprint for the mesh in the other level. In this one, it just seems to be building the mesh itself. Which I guess is fine. But it means that you can't actually use it to push. Which means the mesh is kind of useless now. In a way, it's kind of useless. Maybe I will just go ahead and keep one of these skimmers and get rid of the other one. That way maybe we can go ahead and get a stash going. We can put it right there. Maybe destroy the Crimsonator and put it right here. Just so we can get that Crimson going a little bit further. It is gonna be rough. And I don't even know if I'm going to be able to finish this either. Because Wither's chat is not, like, the greatest person at making maps like this. He likes to make maps that take you, like, 20 years to finish. Nice! I can't believe that. That skimmer killed that all by itself. That's crazy. Okay. I think I'm gonna move this emitter over to here. Just so it can feed the stash better. It's still gonna feed the mesh just fine. But this way it'll feed the stash really fast, I think. There we go. Yeah, push it. Beautiful. Okay. Now the question is, what would happen if I turned this to a blob and told it to attack that? Can you do that, blob? Okay, you can't. Well, actually, hold on. Can you? Because there's no way they're going to get that built in time, I think. It takes a long time to build. Actually, it just died. And luckily, if the blueprint is there, they just go right through it as a blob. They don't actually destroy it. I think if he takes that out, he's got a straight shot. I think he's got a straight shot. Go, blob, go. Go. Don't clip anything. Oh, dang it. Dang. Okay. Well, that's problematic, isn't it? Let's see if we can place some more mesh. Please? I don't want to click on the stash. I want to place mesh. Go away, stash. Thank you. Try and place as much mesh as possible. And then I think I want to destroy this and put a launcher here instead. It should activate once the stash goes off. Oh, it's already active. Good. Okay. And then change it to a blob. Location. Go. Let's see if that's a better angle. It's gonna be tricky because there's a lot of missiles. So we can't just use a spore. We have to use a blob if we're gonna snipe it. Problem is, you gotta get that angle just right, but I would love to have that urn. Okay, blob, go. Oh, he's gonna run right in that tower, isn't he? Yep. And that tower is probably gonna build too fast. Right? Because it's a tower. Yep. Damn it. He's just gonna keep doing that too. It's worthless. Destroy. Let's try here. Let's see what he can do. He's probably just gonna run into a tower too, though. Oh? Dang, hit the cannon, but the cannon takes a while to come back. Yeah, that cannon takes a while to build. I think he might clip that other tower. Not sure, though. Oh, he got built in time. Damn it. I don't know if he's ever going to be able to make it. It's super close, though. It is, like, super close. So I'm wondering if he can ever make it before it gets built. No, I don't think so. Just always seems to be the same. Damn it. It's a pain in the dick. Try that. This should be a little more over to the left, which means maybe he can dodge that cannon. One can only hope. But it also might mean he's gonna hit one of the towers. Oh, go, Blob. Don't be terrible, Blob. Maybe I should have gone for a place with snipers. Oh, he hits that tower. That is the worst. What if I was to move his target to, like, here? Still hits the freaking tower. Man. Destroy it again. Gotta just keep playing the destroy and try again game. Okay, let's see if that works. So this way I'm not targeting it perfectly. This might mean that he won't clip the cannon like he was doing before. We can only hope. Go, Blob. Go, Blob. There he goes. Okay. Don't clip the cannon, buddy. Don't clip the cannon. Oh. Yes! It worked! Woohoo! That's another earn power. Yeah. Okay, that's good. Skimmer here. Okay. I'm trying to think of what I want to do for my earn power. Maybe another launcher? And just more skimmers, maybe? Oops. There we go. This way we can just push. Good job, skimmers. I don't know. I gotta say, I don't know if it's gonna work or not. Yeah, the mesh seems to not work to like tell the creeper where to go. It just doesn't work anymore. Wow, that was a lot of creeper. Man, who knew skimmers carried so much creeper with them? More than blobs, that's for sure. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it seems like a good theory. In theory, these maps seem like they would be good, but they're just a slog. And they just stop being fun. Because all you're doing is just sitting here watching Creeper. Hoping and praying that it reaches. Hoping and praying that it pushes. And that it can attack. That's really all you do. It's pretty much the whole entire map. We got some mesh laid down, but see, mesh didn't go here, and I don't understand why. Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I'm really not sure what to do. What other earn power units are there here? But yeah, see, it's got snipers and missiles. And this is like all anti-creeper too. It's gross. And it has a micro rift. Disgusting. But yeah, I mean, you can see 23 minutes into the level, we've managed to push this far. Kind of weird. Sometimes those skimmers don't look like they carry much creeper at all. Sometimes they carry a ton. It's very weird. I don't understand it. Skimmers are fun, but they're not an absolute science, which is what you need. You need an absolute science when it comes to levels like this. You need things that you can just rely on. You need freaking mesh that works. Oh, hey, it plays mostly all the mesh. Mostly. I guess that's the only thing you can do. If you're gonna place the mesh, you gotta place it in like a 9 space or whatever. That way at least, hopefully, you can hope for the most part that it connects up. Because it makes holes for some reason. Okay, I think I'm gonna trash the stash here. Trash the stash, move it up, and see if we can push. There we go. Trash it. Grab the stash, put it here, and just see what can happen. It's not going to be crimson, though, which could be a problem. You know what? I could still make it crimson, though. Just destroy the crimsonator. And put a crimsonator here, say. Maybe that would work? Man, mesh is weird. And see, the thing is, I don't even think that I can, like... Am I allowed to fill in those holes with mesh? Maybe? I can't tell if it did. It might have. I don't know why it made the holes in the first place. I don't understand. Oh. We are getting some damage going here. Oh, this is good. Okay. Yeah, this isn't bad. Okay, I'm gonna have a bit of trouble with skimmers now. Due to the snipers. Launchers are gonna be pretty worthless when it